Okay, so we're live. There we go. Let's go ahead and post up these in the Twitters. And close that. Now we can post up here. Alright, so let's go ahead and move Discord over. To another screen there. Okay, now we can load. I didn't actually end up having to run the game too much longer after I quit yesterday. We've basically started to get this whole situation going on here where it peaks and flows and peaks and flows and all that fun stuff, so. So yeah, that's basically what our power situation has been doing. It seems to have calmed down, basically. I'm guessing that essentially things have stopped needing nearly as much. Things aren't running nearly as much, essentially, because they've basically. So anyway, our power situation seems to have taken care of itself for the time being, which is fine with me. Well, all this stuff still seems to be running pretty well. Acid is still our biggest shortcoming right now. So the other thing we need to start working on, I think, is going to be... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you feeding? Oh, you're feeding that over there. Yeah, the other thing I should probably do is look into what all is being fed into this thing. So, lots of iron. Some more of this stuff. Although this is also getting fed in over here to this. That's probably something I should look into doing, is redoing this whole situation into a new hub, like what we've got going on over here. Is there even a place where we can set this up? Answer is not really, no. And then our power goes back down, and then it goes back up, and then it goes down. I think part of this is the fact that these are kicking on and off constantly because we're not getting a steady supply of hydrogen coming in. And actually part of that is the space, these things. So we're up to 11, we need 25 basically. And of course the other situation is this stuff still slowly trickling in. Speaking of which, how are you doing? You got 3 more to go before you'll... So what we're going to do is we're going to take all those 11, we're going to go slap them down. Because that means more hydrogen coming in, which means more power, and all that fun stuff. And let's see if we can actually land this time. Nope. Our thing is curving. There it goes. Okay. Finally had a decent landing at least. Even if it wasn't plopping down where I wanted it to. Manually collecting from the glass cloud. Glass cloud. Glass cloud. Yes, it's glass cloud. Alright, so let's go ahead and start plopping down the 11 we've got. And we had 15, so that puts us at 26. Right? Yes. Because that'd be 25, so that leaves us with needing 14 more. And then this will be fully saturated. But to make this go faster, we need to essentially have more of them now. Otherwise, normally I'd just wait until I had 40 of them and just go slap them on all at once, but fortunately can't do that because I need the power. I need the hydrogen for the power. And wait for all our little drones to catch up to us. Otherwise, you can actually end up with not being able to slap any down because your drones are busy saying, "Wait for me! Wait for me!" The thing about these orbital collectors is you can only build them on the center line around the planet on its equator, and only obviously once every 2 blocks, essentially. That's why you can only have 40 of these on a planet. And that was the 11th one? Okay. So hopefully with that, we'll be getting more and more hydrogen coming in. So 11 more, 57 a minute, so 10 would be 570 a minute. And 11 would obviously be just 57 more after that. So that's basically around 600 an extra minute. And if we have 26 of them, that's 1,000 a minute, plus 6 would be 57 times 6 is 300, or so, and probably around 400 or 500. So about 1,500 a minute so far. So that's actually really good. Hopefully that means our power situation will normalize a little bit better instead of doing this situation. Basically, you want to be able to keep up with this and essentially keep these belts full before they run out. And here our thing is going to go up again as these things all get powered up. Because these are 2.6, 2.16, so we'll just round it off at 2 megawatts. And if we take a look here, we have 125, so that's 250 megawatts of power from all these. The other thing we should do is probably this thing all above ground. Okay. If we sneak the belt along here, we can get ourselves some more iron coming in. So let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm only going to be able to fit like 3 or so on here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not going to fully tap this thing like I would with some others, simply because I don't have that much room, and I don't really want to be tearing up valuable power generation, which is our main thing right now, our main issue. Let's go ahead and there we go. Alright, and you guys can just... There we go. And there'll be a trickle of iron coming in to go. I think we're actually kind of oversaturated on iron anyway. If we take a look at this one over here, yeah, it's only got like a small amount going out on a regular basis anyway. So anyway, let's see. 2 logistics bots. Oh right, awesome. We increased the carrying capacity of everything. That's awesome. So yeah, we're still not, but those things have those 11 that we just slapped down have got to increase anyway. All right, so what else do we need to do? We need to figure out how we're going to set up a hub for combat-related stuff. and also need to figure out. I'm actually thinking probably this space actually right here will probably work for it. I keep saying probably. Probably. So actually what I really am saying. Probably will work for it. Let's see. Basically going to model it after this, so we need to know exactly how much space we're going to need, and I'm thinking we will need this whole space. Gonna run out of... Should have been going like this for the entire time. Wow, managed to do it. Alright. Okay, so if we build... First off, we need some more interstellar ones. Because we want these things to be available to us at any location. The other thing... I wonder if I should build separate builds for the ammunition. What all are we trying to build here is the other question. I mean, these things, prototypes, because the prototypes are used for a whole bunch of things, engines are used for a whole bunch of things. Actually, engines aren't used for a whole bunch of things, they're only used for the prototypes. They're also used for the ammunition. Nope, that's the explosive units. Oh man, this stuff takes the titanium alloy. Well, not going to be using that anytime soon. This takes actual engines for this stuff. Huh. I wonder if I just want to have separate builds for the ammunitions. I'd probably start making the titanium ammo. That actually wouldn't be too difficult. Okay, and then... So we want to be... Oh yeah, we also have the laser turrets. So both of these use engines. Although why you would need the engines on the missile turret makes no sense. It's not like it's flying anywhere. And the missiles have their own propulsion system. So let's see. And then planetary generators. So I'm thinking there's a couple of things here. We need to figure out what exactly is being used for all these materials. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of greens, so that's a common item. I'm seeing a lot of steel. That's a common item. Although this one doesn't, but this one's going to be... only one thing... I wonder if the Gauss turrets are even worthwhile, to be honest. Because, I mean, they're great for point defense. Oh, they can shoot down air. But then, so can missiles. Missiles can shoot in ground, air, and space. These things can shoot ground and air. Laser turrets can only shoot ground and air. So this requires... So steel is definitely something I'm going to want to be brought in. The iron... Yeah, I guess we can bring in iron. So let's start mapping this out here. Give me you. So, Gauss turret, missile turret, explosion cannon turret, laser turret. The base, and then the signal towers, and the shield generators thingies. So let's go ahead and set these. Oh, and we also need the drones. So drones, drones, drones. And then we're going to need some more space for more drones, to be honest. Okay, so then missile turret. So explosion cannon. And laser turrets. The implosion cannon requires motors, and so does the missile turret. Let's see. This requires every 4 seconds it requires 2 of the basically requires 2 gears per second. So the question is, how much does how fast do the gears build? We take a look at gears. They're 1 for 1. So for this to keep up, I need 2 of these. But do we really need 2 of these? I mean, that'll cut the speed of this building in half, but the whole idea is sort of a trickle build. You don't need, when you got these, you'll have like 200 of them sitting in the thing. So I think 1 is fine. Engines, that is something that we do need on this line, or do we? Engines, let's see, laser turrets, the battlefield analysis. Okay, so this does also require engines. The signal tower and the planetary shield. Okay, so this requires engines and this requires engines. So I think what we'll do is move you to there and move you over there. And that actually is going to work out with this. Let's see, you're steel, you're steel, you're steel. So I think what we'll do is, again, swap places here. Explosion cannon is going to now be the signal towers is going to be the implosion cannons. Because both of these require 2 of the same things. Let's see, you require those. That's also something I need to do, is make sure I've got photon combiners. I need to do a build for photon combiners now that I think about it. Photon combiners require prisms. Prisms is used in plasma exciters as well as that. I wonder if I can make a combined build that builds both these 2 separate items. You basically require 1. You require 1 per second of those. How fast do these things build anyway? 1 per second. So if I get 1 per second there. So let's see. Okay, so anyway, let's continue with this. Alright, so you require greens, 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 and you do not require greens. So okay, so actually what we're going to do is move you, signal towers, down here, and then move the planetary shield generators over here. Also, let's actually swap these 2. So this will be the impulse cannon here, and this will be the shield generator there. Because you require motors. What else requires motors around here? You require motors. You require photon exciters and photon combiners. Or is those plasma exciters? Plasma exciters, whatever. So you're kind of the odd man out in terms of a lot of this stuff. So I actually wonder if we don't want to swap these 2 places. There's a lot of things here that are just not similar, but we're going to swap places with you. You will go there. So you two will still have the combined engines, and then you two will, or the combined, yeah, engines, and you two will have the combined motors. And then you'll be the laser turrets. Actually, kind of, let's see here. So, you know what? I'm gonna open up an Excel spreadsheet here. Let's see. Yeah, just give me a new one. I don't need anything. Okay, so, because laser, is that what that thing is even called? Yeah, laser turret. What is this thing called? Battlefield base. Base, we'll just call it. Missiles. Implosion. Just called cannon. Shield. And signals. Signal. Okay, so gauze is the only thing that requires iron plates, iron ingots, iron. Just call it iron and gear, and these things are called circuit boards, circuits, and magnetic coils. Okay, and then the lasers require steel and exciters and circuits and photons. Okay, and then you require steel, circuits, microcrystalline components, and engines. So, circuits, microcrystallines, we'll just call them micros, and engines. Okay, missiles require steel, motors, circuits, and engines. Okay, cannons require steel, motors, circuits, and what are these things called? Supermagnetics, rings, we'll call them rings. Okay, and then the next thing, shields require steel. No. Turbines, rings, and particles. Okay, and then the signals requires power tower. It's called power. Steel, power, and silicon. Alright, so steel is first off definitely. So if we do a line, this would be iron here, and then steel all the way down. Okay, the next thing we have is... Oh, whoops. So iron would go like so, because iron is feeding this, and then this is just feeding in over to this. And then steel from there on. Then... So this guy... Okay, and then we have this next thing that goes, at least for 4 of these, is circuits. Because, yeah, after that point, no more circuits. Okay, and then actually, circuits comes from is in front of this one too. So, and then coils. This needs coils, and it also needs the gears, but the gears are already coming in. So, and then you need 2 unique things: the exciters and photons. And mark that one. So then this is steel. Okay, and then motors. So, yeah, just a second here. We're also gonna. So they stop flashing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we need motors, motors, motors. Okay, then the microcrystalline. Basically, I probably would just do something like this. We're running low on power again. Yeah, that's here. Okay, first one. Closer. And then microcrystalline components. They wanted to give us another reason to have that useless thing. The only thing it's used for, it was used for, is they give us more things to use it on. It used to only be processors, then they gave us this thing, then they gave us this thing to use it on, and it's just kind of annoying. Anyway.
You've unlocked Logistics Carrier Engine 4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space
So
warpers.
then we would need...
So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Copper and... So... Copper and silicon coming in. Okay, next thing, you need engines. So, and you need engines? No, you need engines. So both of these things need engines. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a bloody mess. Engines, 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 engines. Where are those engines? I have no idea where these engines are. Okay, and then the other thing you need is the super magnetic rings. So that can go there. Which is these things. And then you also need particle containers. Oh, you know what? We have particle containers over here. Considering this thing... Let's see, you don't need greenies though, do you? Yeah. Particle containers. Oh no, I did that wrong. That. Okay, so. Yeah, then we have. So. Electromagnetic turbines. And particle containers. And then you need building, and that. So that's how this whole thing has to be laid out. That's a mess and a half, I will say. Especially since we need like a whole bunch of custom items and probably space for setting up engines. What does engines require? That's another question. I wanted to do engines. Where are you? Engines, there you are. Okay, well that at least requires copper and this stuff. So if we copy this. And this doesn't require engines, does it? No. Okay. Let's see. You require greenies. You all three require motors. You two require that. So let's change you to engines. So the copper here. That was another thing, they wanted to utilize more copper. And so the copper and the electromagnetic rings. So in terms of materials that we need, let's start with just so we need iron, we need copper, we need silicon, we need greenies, we need, you know, the other thing we need is steel. Where'd steel go? There you go. I need greenies, I need electromagnetic rings, or magnetic coils. We need photon combiners, plasma exciters. What I might actually consider doing is just having those built on the site. Just have two things set up and getting glass in. We need motors, which we do make, so that can come in. Actually, if we combine these two into something that makes them, essentially, on the spot, we can actually combine this into just glass. Where's glass? There we go. And so this can just be, because, but let's see, what else is required to make those? Greenies, and, where's the other one? Photon exciters. There you are. Electromagnetic coils, which we already have coming in. So, yeah, we can just do that. Okay, so then this is basically what we would need to shove into a interstellar logistics station, essentially. The engines, if we're making the engines, we don't need to bring them in. So that's something as well. Why were we full on power? Why were you flashing? Like you're running out of something. Where's my... yellows. Got plenty of yellows. Oh, it's just the purple signs that it's running slow on. Because we don't have enough stuff to be made. Something's going wrong here. What? Oh, where the hell did you come from? That was weird. Where would even... Oh. Huh. Weird. For some reason, some silicon got onto the belt. Okay, anyway. Back to what we were doing. So anyway, engines, yeah, engines, if they're made within the system, don't need to be brought in. The greens, yep, those are going to need to be brought in. Along with these. Okay, and the particle containers, so we got a little bit more here. And I think that's pretty much it. So then we have to bring in particle containers, there you are. And these things. And these things. Although these things, while being brought in, I would probably just bring them in from with a little one of these logistic distributors instead of having a whole station for it. So anyway, this is basically what we have to do. I think, and we're gonna have to lay this out in a somewhat logical fashion. Alright, so let's go ahead and just copy LU, use over here, out of my way, so I can start setting up the logistics stations. Go ahead and just get rid of all that. And then give me some logistics stations, please. You are not logistics stations. You are not logistics stations. You are logistics stations. Hey! Oh, we got 3 more of those. Nice. Go ahead and give me... I'm gonna say 5. So, let's start with... Interstellar Logistics Station. What line do I have these all on, anyway? I'm gonna have to go over and look, aren't I? You hurry up and finish. You know, the other thing I totally forgot is all the little dronies. So let's continue. And. Alright. So, starting with the prototypes. Okay, so we have engines, plasma exciters, greenies. Nothing here that we don't actually already have. The only difference is they would probably end up being plopped down here somewhere. Probably along with... so actually let's go ahead and take... Combine. Not combine. Copy. Use... And then just do all this. Okay, and then give me you. So you would be down here, as there's several things down here that you actually would need, starting with that, and greenies as well, and plasma exciters, so this actually would fit well right next to that. because you both need plasma exciters. Let's check out the other things and see what else we would need in here. So precision drones and attack drones. The question then also becomes is, would it even be worthwhile actually making attack drones versus, I mean, yeah, these are tankier, they do more damage. Their distance is almost a third of this distance though. And do they actually provide that much benefit of one versus the other? The other question becomes is, are they used in building anything? Answer is no, they are not used in building anything. So problem solved there. So probably just pick one and don't bother with building anything else. The destroyers, yeah, they just require frame materials and all that stuff. So, okay. Now, there is no reason to build one or the other, at least in my opinion. Just pick which one that you want and build that one and don't build the other. So that's actually what we're going to do. So these guys, let's go ahead and copy you over here, because in addition to taking all that, taking the prototypes, which, go ahead and do that. You take the greenies, obviously. You also take these guys, and you take photon exciters, which is used over here. So let's go ahead and mark all this. It's prototypes. Okay, 6 or less. Okay, and then photon exciters, or combiners, exciters, combiners, whatevers, and then electromagnetic turbines. So, what we have here is nothing that is particularly increasing our needs. Okay, we also have research things. Actually, we can start researching these things. And we can add this to the list. And plasma turrets as well. Man, that's a whole extra thing. What do these things even shoot? Space. These are anti-space weapons. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start researching them. Crystal shells. Man, it uses those crystal explosive units. Where were those written in the research tree? It requires green. Also do that next. Where were crystal shells? Or crystal explosives? Gravity missiles. Okay, so that can be gotten rid of. Although, let's actually quickly tap on another one, because we do actually, or I mean, we're literally researching something else that's going to need to be in this list. But so far, this is what we're needing to make everything here. Let's take a look at the research. So, what is all needed? Okay, this adds basically the only thing that isn't being added onto the list here is the particle containers. Everything else is being added on, including needing reinforced thrusters. That was reinforced thrusters, wasn't it? Looks like reinforced thrusters. It also requires titanium alloy and processors. Processors we would have to bring in, so let's add that to the list. And the titanium alloy. And particle containers was already on here. And then, so let's add in titanium alloy wherever you are. There you are. Titanium alloy. Okay, and the processors, which surprisingly haven't needed before now. Processors, where are you? Processors, there we go. And then, what else? Particle containers, reinforced thrusters. So we would probably just want to make those on site. So let's take a look at the reinforced thrusters. And those actually are taking both things that we already are bringing in terms of the combined and titanium alloy and electromagnetic turbines. So that's actually something that's possible. So we'll go ahead and set that up. Titanium alloys. And which, so if we move titanium alloys, where is it on the list? I swear this list is so complicated. Yeah, the crystal explosive units, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, it requires the stupid Casimir crystals, which are a pain in the ass to make. Anyway, titanium alloy, where is it? There you are. Okay, so titanium alloy, which is already going to be used to make the corvettes in the first place, so that's fine. Man, this thing is going to look like spaghetti. Because you require engines, you can require this. I actually wonder if we don't want to move the lasers over this way. Because and then have the engines come after them. Although that's because these things are all, this is needed for these as well. This is, I'll probably want to move to like, no, can't really move it there. It's also bridge that gap and that gap. You needed plasma exciters, didn't you? Yes. And the engines which are being made.
You've unlocked warship to fight against dark fog in space. Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
Okay, so let's go ahead and slap down box for you with Corvettes. So let's require this, and of course the thing right next to it, and then particle containers and the processors. Okay, so processors and particle containers. Oh, not that. I don't even know what that is. Alright. So far, it looks like our longest belts are being greenies and the steel. Okay, and then let's figure out what this needs. So this needs stuff we don't even make yet. Although, of the things it does need, most everything else is already being brought in, actually. So, if we take a look here, let's go ahead and just copy you over for a second here. Okay, so give me... First thing it needs is the quantum glass, which is definitely something we don't have. Take a look at buildings here. Yeah, the quantum glass. Also requires plasma exciters. Which we are making along this belt. But titanium glass, which is something we haven't made, and we aren't bringing in any titanium along this belt. So, and we're eventually going to need to make titanium glass into something else anyway, because it needed for plane filters, and which are needed for quantum chips, and quantum chips are needed for this and that and the other thing. All right, so then let's go ahead, and it does require this stuff. And we also required processors. What else did it require? Let's take a look. For exciters and supermagnetic rings. So, as far as plasma exciters, and supermagnetic rings, which we are bringing in already, so that's another positive. Supermagnetic rings, there you go. So these 5 things is required for plasma cannons. And nothing new is needing to be brought in so far for all of this stuff. I wonder if I can actually learn the destroyers yet. No, it requires green science. No surprise there. Alright. Also, our science seems to be going a whole lot faster now that we're actually, utilizing both of these. Speaking of which, how's our power doing? Yep, power's still... How about you? Where are you? Where's my power grid thing? Still running behind on the whole hydrogen situation. Probably because it's actually running low on power, and therefore, although it's got almost all of its units going out, so I guess it's just using the hydrogen faster than it can. Although, yeah, I mean, look at how fast that's climbing. Need greenies. We can go ahead and do that next. Let's see. Oh, Space Fleet. We'll learn that. So if we take a look at our Mecha Bay here. Ground, space. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyway. So... we are in trouble. So, iron. Let's go ahead and combine. Start hooking these belts up. Okay, and we can now make this one. And I've even gotten into ammunition for all this stuff. QPUs, there we go. Plasma turrets. So, we got titanium alloy, we got titanium glass, we got supermagnetic rings, we got plasma exciters, we got the processors. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do... is make you that. Make you. You require processors too, don't you? Okay, so you will be our processors. Processi. Wait. Oh no, you don't. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm me. Processors. You don't require plasma containers. Where's the processors? Okay, so there we go. Although I still want to kind of flip these around. So actually, yeah, let's do that. Give me plasma containers. There. And plasma exciters. There. And then processors here. Okay. There we go. Alright, you're getting that and that and that. Okay, so you just have these three things, so that's fine. If we move you, let's see, you guys don't require any of this, so okay. Let's see, you. Let's see that, and then titanium alloy. Wherever you went, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Titanium alloy. There you go. All right. So you require. All right. Okay, and then you don't require that. Okay. So what else do you require? Actually, you don't require a third thing. You just require that. All right. And then this is just the titanium glass. Okay, so this meet up with that. Nothing before this requires processors, correct? I think we firmly established that. Yes. All right. So then I would be able to do that. And that. Okay. Then photon exciters. We do have this little issue here. First off, let's change you over to this. Microprocessors. Okay. Now, getting the plasma exciters over here would be a problem. Hey, making this build and making it all fit is a pain in the butt. Especially since we also got to get these all the way over there. What do the regular attack drones require? Now those require the rotors, electromagnetic turbines too. The other thing I could possibly do is have this Although then it's got to have a belt that goes all the way down here. So let's start slapping down some of these guys. So the first things we would need is iron and copper and silicon and steel and glass. So that takes care of the first one. And then the next one has to be there. And you would bring in greenies. It. And we already did the glass. Okay, then motors and electromagnetic turbines and that. Okay, and then the next one. And you would be bringing in particle containers and crystal silicon and titanium alloy and processors. Oh, and quantum glass. That's something we'll also have to bring in, so let's add that to the list. Okay, so we would need this many interstellar just to bring in supplies for all this stuff. Isn't that fun? So we would need 15 lines of crap. And let's take a look at that destroyer. First off, is that the last of the combat technologies? I mean, obviously the ammunition stuff is all completely different because it's got its own explosives and things like that. So all the different ammunition types. And actually, those can all, things like the super alloy can all be combined into a single build all on its own. Same with the high explosives because it uses the explosives to start with. So you have to have that as part of the build in the first place. Same thing with the missiles. It requires the previous level of missiles to make the next level of missiles and so on and so forth. Antimatter capsule. What is that? Is that an ammunition type? Oh yeah, that's plasma turret ammunition. So anyway, but you require something we're already making, processors, which we already have, the strange matter, and the other two things. So we would actually have to add another. We set you down there. And we would need one that brings in strange matter, and it already had the processors, and it already has requires the reinforced thrusters, which we're building on site. And then frame materials. What a mess. So, coming out of the first one, these all require Let's see. So we need iron. So we'll start with iron. And it will be like so. And we'll just set it right there, along this line. Okay, so iron would need to go across, how many of these? 4. So if we take you and we set you there, set 1 on each line. How many of these total things do we have in total anyway? Copy 16 of them. So let's go ahead and just lay out 16 of these on the line, please. Oh shoot, this is in the way. Okay, so let's see, we have, does this count 1, 2, no. Not like that. 1, alright, so we got 4 and we need 16, so we need 12 more. There we go. And you are going to be Gauss turrets. So we've got this feeding into you. And then the Gauss turrets also require circuit boards and that. This is going to be engines. Engines. Where are my engines? Wrong thing. Engines. Okay, and then you. Okay, and the engines feed over into this one, which is our prototypes and precision drones. And actually what we can do is we can just save ourselves belt between those two. Let's do that. And then you require greenies, so that would probably make sense to be the next belt, especially since it goes way on down here. Alright, so give me laser turrets. I haven't even used laser turrets yet. And then after the laser turrets, the other thing we need is the crystalline components. There you are. And you just feed in there. Okay, and then the next thing is the base, obviously. So, base. Okay, after the base is the missile turrets. After the missile turrets is the implosion cannon. Okay, after the implosion cannon is the signal. No, planetary shield. Planetary shield. After the planetary shield, we skipped something. Oops. Okay, after the planet is the planetary shield. After the planetary shield is the signal tower. Okay, thank you. After the signal is the signal tower. Okay, missiles. Okay, and then after that is the reinforced thrusters. And after that is the corvettes. And after that is the plasma cannons. Okay, so let's see. You guys, you require greenies, don't you? What all requires raw materials besides steel? You require raw materials, so it makes sense for you to be there. You require raw materials. Makes sense for you to be there. I don't think it's going to be a nice, easy build like this thing. Oh. Right. Proliferation. Give me... Yeah, we're gonna do it on this side. You'll provide... It's out of range. Really? I didn't think there was anything that was out of range for my... Oh, we also need to make sure this box doesn't get over full. Stop. 2. There you go. Is it really out of range all the way over here? Speaking of which, I guess that'll be our next thing we'll do. Is range. And then that should start feeding over into this box over here, so all this stuff gets proliferated. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Actually, if we're going to do this, what we should do is have it come around the back. Actually, no, we needed to go to this one, because this one picks iron too. Alright. Okay, and then the other thing we need to set up is some... we'll wait. Alright. So, then... what all needs... Okay, so then you need... greenies next. And concerning the greenies are a large portion of this all the way out to the the cannons here. You require greenies as well? Yes. Okay, so we'll have the greens start here, go all the way down to there. And then the other thing we need is, starting with the laser turrets, is steel. And that goes down to the signal turrets. Okay. And then the electromagnetic turbines. Okay, so the electromagnetic turbines, there's just these 3 things. Okay, let's also start marking these. The other thing we need is copper. So let's... these need copper, and this needs copper, so not much. So copper, and then we just need silicon over here. Let's go ahead and mark that as the copper. Mark this as the silicon. I think this is the only thing that actually requires silicon. Okay, and then you... Okay, the engines are going into two things, aren't they? Nope, three things. Still have no idea why this needs engines. It's not like the base is taking off or anything. Although this at least has construction drones. This is literally just a tube designed to fire missiles which have their own engines. I have no idea why this would need engines. That's just strange to me. Alright, so anyway, the engines would have to come from here and go down to here. And then we need motors, which the motors are going to have to be on the back side. But we only need motors on these three things. Yes, motors for these three things, so... Also, let's, again, make sure to actually do these. Steel and motors. Engines, not motors. Engines, there we go. Because the engines are needed here and down at these three. Wonder if it wouldn't make more sense to move... Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. If we move the engines... Oh, this doesn't really need engines. Oh, that's why I stopped it here. Okay, so yeah, let's move you. All three of you. Although, is there a reason? There's a reason I have this guy down here. It's because these all require this one, and these require those super magnetic rings. Okay, so you require the photon combiners, and okay, so these three right here. So you need plasma exciters, and you need that. So this is the plasma exciters. And this is the photon combiners. So what we can do is the photon combiners, we can actually let's go ahead and move you down, make you steel, and okay. Now, what else do we need in here? We got copper on the back line. Oh, we need these things. Okay, so this line here for these three items. It's going to be electromagnetic or magnetic coils. There we go. So let's try hooking some of this stuff up. So first off, you get iron in, you get iron in, you get copper in, you get copper in, you get magnetic coils in, you get magnetic coils in, you get engines out, and you get engines out. You get iron in, you get this in, you get this in, and you get engines in. You get that in. You get that in. You get... What else do you get? Is that it? Greenies, photon combiners, engines, right. Okay, well, that's gonna be... And here's the other thing, I have no idea where the boxes that are gonna come out of these. I guess they'll be on the back side, but that makes some sense. You require the electromagnetic turbines. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be here. Actually, there. And there. Might just do a box for some of these. And then you require the plasma exciters, which I can just do that. Plasma exciters, and that, and greenies, and steel. Okay, and then you get... Actually, the copper can just cut in here. Okay, and then you get copper in and silicon in. Okay, and then you get steel in, which is the second line. You also get greenies in. You get the microsilicon, and you get the engines in. Okay, and then you get the engines in, and you get the greenies in, and you get steel in. And on the back side here, what is this supposed to be? This is probably supposed to be the rotors, although... Wait a second. You don't need rotors. You need engines. Okay. So you have everything, so you don't need this. And that's the rotors. So... Get rotors in. Okay, and then the cannons. You get rotors in. And greenies. And steel. And yeah. And supermagnetic rings. Okay, then you get steel in. And this can't really make it over here, can it? Okay, so let's continue on down what we needed here. So from here, we need these here and here. So if we were to do, first off, steel here, and if we were to do this for these, can we make you? Answer is no, not really. They can't go in and out, so that's just going to have to be something that just comes in. We'll have to branch things off, basically. Where is it even that's going to be coming in over here? Yeah. Can we... No, we can't even really... I suppose I can do this. on every single thing. Well, we'll have to figure it out once we... Alright, so then, what else do you need? You need greenies, what you got. You need the turbines in the back, and steel, and the electromagnetic rings. Okay. And you... Okay, this actually continues on down. So, and then particle containers. Particle containers is going to have to go on the back side. So, it's not going to be able to jump. Well, actually, I suppose it could jump. But anyway, you need your own little thing of the crystal silicon. You need particle containers. Who else needed particle containers? Just you? Okay, so particle containers there. So this is going to be the crystal silicon. And this is going to be... those things, the building component things. Alright, and then... Okay, what else? And then, vertical containers in the back here. Okay, and then... So you have everything coming in. You need... Okay, so this is where our conveyor for that starts. We can actually just go ahead and do that. And... that. So you will be... titanium alloy. So that. Pretty sure that the destroyer required. Yes, the destroyer requires these things as well. So we're going to need that as a belt going out. Alright, and then we just continue this belt on down. If we go up till we get over here and then come back down. And then you need processors, which the processors are on their own. So if we just, not on their own, but combined with these two. And then we go you, and down. Ground. And processors can go here. And this will be processors. Okay, so then start with that, and that. So what else do you need? This. So if we can drop you off. So here's what we can do. Okay, and then get rid of you there, and You could go there. You could go there. There we go. And then you would go output there. Plasma exciters. Where the hell's our plasma exciters? They're all the way down here. Of course, I don't even know how I get something in here for plasma exciters. Because we would need, first off, need like that, and then I guess just a chest like here that reaches across and shoves in like that. Okay, we can start erasing all this. Okay, so we got the processors coming in, we got the... So we need the super magnetic rings, which are over here, okay. That's super magnetic rings, so that's pretty much it for this side, so anything else is going to have to come along the back side. So that will also be, let's see, quantum glass. Do that for quantum glass, and then the plasma exciters for that. And so quantum glass, plasma exciters. And the other question again is, how would we even get this stuff in here? So you require it. So if we do the titanium out here, and then have you come over here and down. Well, first off, we'll make sure it clears that. Okay, so that's a problem. Sheesh. So how, let's see here. How. Okay, I know how. Get rid of you. Then titanium comes in that way. Ends there. You come out. You go in. You go in. You go in. Okay, which means you can still come up and over. And enter there, which means you can go in. Okay, this is particle containers, which you do need, so that. Okay, the particle, these thingies, so. So in addition to all this, we also need to create those particle exciters, which require these things. So let's set that and build it up as well. And then we have to get it around over to this side. I missed all that amongst all this. So you and you. Actually, we're probably going to need to move you over a little bit. And then we're going to have you and you. So you will be creating these things. You will be creating these things. So we need the greenies for you and electromagnetics for you. And then you will be creating that, and you will be creating that. Yep, thank you. And then that feeds into that, that feeds into that, and then the glass feeds here. Which can just come out right here, essentially. So we got several things here. We got the copper that's got to go around to the back here. Probably should have put this. So actually, what we're going to do is we're going to rearrange this. Here will be iron, and that. You will be copper. Just going to come around to the back. The silicon is also going to come around. Enough space here to go up. And up. And then back down. And amongst all this, I also need to have chests set up. So let's go ahead and do that. Chest for that. This chest is exactly in the way. But it kind of has to be there because otherwise this thing can't get plasma exciters. Although actually it can if we do this, this, and that. And I'll move you to the side. Like so. And then one to there, one to there. And then we can have the other chest spitting out, although this might be in the way, we'll have to see. Chest here, and output. There we go. Alright, that actually works. So then we can do, let's do this. So, output in, output out. Okay, and then go ahead and mark this as what it's going to be. Plasma exciters. Okay, and then you are going to get... Oh, hello. We're going to flip these around. So, plasma exciters there. Over there. That way so that you can come in. No. Okay, so... Okay, here's what we're going to do, because engines don't need to be here until So there. So where do we do that? Okay, then this could just go up and over. And in fact, we're going to go ahead and just do it up and over until here. And then there. That way, if we need to sneak anything under, like steel. Okay. So, let's make sure to mark these things so we know what they are. Okay, and then engines are marked, so that's fine. Okay, and then we need to also redo the connection here and connection here. You are going to be electromagnets. You are going to be... Oh, I didn't mean to delete the whole damn thing. That's how I ended up doing it the last time. Yeah. You. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then so glass, and then these feed directly into these, which give them the things they need, and then this feeds out here. This is going to have to feed... Can we actually get you onto a belt? No, not... Well... We might be able to. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then, no, I kind of doubt it. But let's give it a try anyway. So you're going to go ahead and come out, down. So pop up once, come down. And then will you be able to, if we like stop you, here, let's do this. And then that, and then down. And the question is, will this thing be able to grab it? I kind of doubt it. So let's back it off just one more, and then, no, this is in the way. That's the iron coming in the back. Yeah. Alright, so, no, we're not going to be able to do that. We'll just have to create a box. So we'll have that, and that. This will have to be a hat. It will request plasma exciters, and then this will just feed into a box with a hat, and plasma exciters feed into it. Would you please connect to the box, not the damn hat on top of it? And you will be providing plasma exciters. And then, there we go. We have 2 routes of plasma exciters? Interesting. Okay, so that's the plasma exciters. So you, which feeds into that. Okay, so you, we have everything hooked up? Let's see here. We have this. We have... We have greenies coming in. We have, right, we got the prototypes feeding into it. And we have the motors feeding into it. So yes, this is everything. So then we just need a box. Okay, and then you need a couple of things. You don't need copper. The question that does become though, do you have enough space to feed into a box? The answer is yes. Alright, so you have photon combiners, you have steel, you have photon exciters, and you have greenies. Okay, so this one is done. Alright, so then this microcrystalline, we got the copper, we got the silicon, we got the copper coming in. That feeds into this. So then you need engines. So actually you are good. You can go ahead and have a box in the back here. Okay, then you have engines. So we need to get engines hooked up. A way to get engines across would be to just drag it right across. Okay, so that's going to be our engines plug, our motors, engines, motors, engines. Okay, and then we have the steel coming in off of this line, we have the greens coming in, we have the engines coming in. So this is good, just needs a box. Actually, let's go ahead and do that, and then just do that. And same thing. And that. And then you have everything coming in. We need to just make sure we got a tail coming off this item. Yep, wrong way. Okay, and then you are those. Okay, so let's make sure that we've got little pigtails coming off that's marked for everything. Okay, so we need the steel coming out of this one and coming all the way over here to this one. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to swap things around here. Since we have both of these coming up here, we're going to go ahead and take out the steel and the glass from here, and that will be greenies and motors. So, and we need greenies. There. And electromagnetics, or magnetics, magnetic coils. And so there. Okay, and then you, moving you and you, you're going to be steel, and you're going to be that. And the steel we need here. Glass we need over here. So let's go ahead and take the glass out here. And we'll actually just do this the other way around. Go. There we go. Okay, and then so that's the glass coming in there, and we need this in a couple of places, but we definitely need one right here. So let's go ahead and do this. Go. Actually, let's go ahead and just. Oh, we can't. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so then the steel can come out here. And fine with that. Motors come out here. And the electro, or super, whatever these things are, come out here. Then we start to have some more esoteric materials. Starting with needing more of those to come over here. Is there really no way to get those greenies over here? guess not really. Although, well, we can drag them over from here. Let's go ahead and just pull one out this way, and it will go across. It's gonna go here, up, there, down. Now we got this in the way. Okay, so nope, back. There. And up. And then down. There we go. This is just going to be a box. What is this item supposed to be? Is this supposed to be our... Yes, this is supposed to be our titanium alloy. There we go. And this will be a hat. And we just need one. And we need that. Distributing, providing, requesting. And then that. And so that will come in and feed right here. And steel, and then the other thing we need is for this in the back here, which is coming from this one. So we got a couple of things that come back here. The question is, can we do it? Can we do it? If we were to come through here, we can. Okay, we can do one. And that will be that. So, and that's going to be our first item there. So we'll actually bring it out the side. Up there. And then can we go across? Sort of. We go like so. Okay, it actually does manage it. Back down. And under. Okay, so then that's going to be our crystal silicon. Oh man, this looks like insanity itself. Alright, the next question is, can we get a box in here? Holy crap. If we do so, and sneak it around the side here. Hey! Can we do that on this one too? We can. Alright. Alright, so then the next things we need is the titanium alloy. And eventually, that's an eventual right there. So then the titanium alloy will come in here and just hook up with this guy. Okay, and then processors will be the next one. So processors. Okay, and then you come in and just hook up right there. Okay, and then the containment fields are already, our particle containers are already hooked up. So this should actually have everything it needs, because this comes in, feeds this, and then this goes out. Actually, I did that wrong, didn't I? I did indeed. You are not what we're supposed to be doing. There, and then there. Processors were over there. Okay, so that's processors. Let's go ahead and mark this as processors, just so we know. Okay, and then, so this belt feeds on here, which feeds this. This is the processors, which feeds both of these. quantum glass in the back here and these things. That's where our other thing back here, or this guy right here. So we're gonna have another one of you. And you're just gonna, you're just gonna feed straight into the box. Don't need a belt or anything. Although, does the... Why did we stop learning things? Okay, no, these require strange matter. Alright, so, let's start learning other things. Gravity matrix, there you go. Oh, hey, they upgraded to those, and, nope, not those yet. How about quantum printing? We can do quantum printing now. We can learn that next. Can't learn that. Alright. So, and then, give me a hat. Give me your hat. Is that the hat? Yep, that's the hat. Go ahead and do that. Slap down over there. Okay, and... so then this can actually just go bye-bye. Alright, and then we need a box here and a box here. So those will be our outputs. Did we do this all wrong? This is wrong, isn't this? This is all wrong, isn't this? Can you show me which way you're going, please? Okay. Alright, okay, we didn't do it wrong. Thank you. Oh, that would really suck. Alright, go ahead and show that up. Okay, and then the quantum glass... can it sneak through there is the next question. So let's go ahead and hook you up there. So that should be all 5 things. We've got the plasma exciters, we got the processors, we got that, we got the quantum glass, got that. So let's get the quantum glass out here. Alright. This is going to be quantum glass. And can you sneak through here? You can. That is nice. Alright, so that is basically everything that I have learned at this point. So at this point in time, it's just a matter of hooking it all up and setting our bins here, first off. So let's also get hats on all this stuff. Okay, and then also let's get power in here for everything. So you're gonna need power. Power. Oh, come on, power. Power, and power. The other thing we're also going to eventually want is to feed all of these items into the interstellar logistics stations. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that when I have to use like 4 of them just for materials. But we'll see. Okay, we don't need that. And then basically just set all these as they are. Actually, I should also be going through and setting the boxes, make sure I'm not getting overloaded with these things. And the other thing we're going to do is this yeah, that actually needs to go down even lower. Okay, and then you don't need more than 2. Yeah, 2. Actually, if we just do that, that, and then the other thing we want to do is take the okay, you guys are actually self-learning on all this stuff, aren't you? Okay. go. All of that. Crystal shells, very nice. Alright. Insufficient logistics bots. Of course. Why would I need logistics bots? 50's fine. Alright, so then let's get power on all this stuff. So, starting with every third, I think. Should be enough to hit everything. Nope, not quite. Okay. So, yeah, I'll go back every 2. Except for this one, where we can't fit. Because we got belts going everywhere. And that. Yeah, we'll just slap this one down on that side for the eventual addition. It's going to take all this stuff. Alright, so the other thing we're going to need to start setting up is our amounts. And I don't think we actually need more than 1,000 on each, to be honest. And we also need to start feeding these in. Give me... You guys. Give me 400. Okay. I wish you could just type these in or just like copy. Can you copy? No. Close enough. This shit is for the birds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There. Okay, so remote demand, remote demand, remote demand, local demand, local demand, and we don't need to remote supply you. We don't need to local supply you either. Okay. So then 1,000 there. Remote demand, local supply. Glass again is going to be. There we go. Local supply, storage, remote demand. And should we even do that many? Do even less. Local demand, local demand, local demand. That. Okay, next. Very little amounts of any of this stuff. Don't need big amounts of any of it. This we're not even making yet. Local demand, local demand, local demand, local demand, local demand. And same thing with this eventually. Local demand. Okay, so these things should start building first off, and then the other thing we need to go do is get rid of, let's see, the other system that we have in place. Just set these. Okay. Alright, so now let's go get rid of the other stuff. Which is somewhere over here. there? No, no, where? Over here. Alright, so let's start with just shutting all the stuff off here. I can just start feeding that all into something else. The other thing we also need to do in here is ammunition. We have to start making, start builds for ammunition. Just that, and that. And then just give me all those. And those. Those. And those. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we have stuff we need to get rid of. Alright, so first off, get rid of that. We'll take these and shove these in. The rest of the stuff is all just going to be shoved into the boxes right away, so. Okay, starting with you. There you go. Then why haven't you started crafting? Oh, I totally forgot to hook these up. But before we do that, go ahead. No, I clicked on you. Seriously. Alright, so, let's... Also, we totally forgot to do that, and do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, the engines are going out, which is good. Okay, then laser turrets. We haven't even made laser turrets yet. Okay, these things are getting fed first, which is fine. Once those things actually back up. Actually, and we'll figure it out. Alright, bases. Yep, go ahead and have some bases. Missile turrets, go ahead and have some missile turrets. Cannons, go ahead and have some cannons. Okay, and then you. You can have all these. You can have all these. The silicon. You can go ahead and have all that. And you can have all of these. So what else do we have here? Is that it? Okay, that's apparently it. Oh, these requests from distributors we don't have. Pretty sure we did. Where art thou? Here we go. Oh, apparently there we go. There we go. So those will feed over there, start making me the signal towers. Now, let's just put all that. Alright, then let's continue tearing apart that other section. Which is over here. Okay, and then you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, so now this is all just ammunition. Oh, this is gonna go bye-bye too. So we can start tearing this all apart, and then we just basically need to start working on making ammunition builds for all this stuff. Because as of now, we have no ammunition being built. Where is my... It's over here. Okay, you guys. There you go. Plenty for you. Have some of that. Have some of that. Have some of that. And have all those. And have all those. And have all that. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just shove them in there. There we go. Start making laser turrets for me. Okay, and then the engines. Who needs engines? You need engines. There you go. You got engines. Apparently got too many engines. How about you? You need engines. There you go. Okay, so... Oh, and plasma exciters. You can have plasma exciters, too. Because everybody needs plasma exciters. Because apparently I have 2 of these producing plasma exciters, too, which is interesting. I think it's up here somewhere. Maybe it's somewhere else. Actually, it's probably over here. Yeah, plasma exciters being produced there. So, those will be shared between the 2, which is fine. Alright, so, is this like literally, yeah, straight across the cap of the thing. Huh, bet I couldn't do that again. Alright, so, signal towers are very important. As a matter of fact, they're so important we may want to have more of them built. They're also easy to build. I probably should have started building them before now. Alright, so, you guys. Yeah, that's going to be our slowdown there, is the lack of titanium alloy. I guess I need to expand that or something. Where is my titanium alloy build? Although, no, it's not. The titanium alloy build isn't the problem. The acid is the problem. We're just not producing enough acid to go around. So, speaking of which, how are we doing on our gas? We got 3 so far? Jeez. Let's go over there and take a closer look at all that. Over there. Yeah, because titanium alloy is still the slow build. Because the acid is still the slow build. What is, well, not to mention power. Although, we're at 502 power again. Does that mean you're running again? Yep, you're all running at full power. I was actually keeping up with the power demands, finally. Okay, good. Oh, that's why this is all backed up. Because it's actually used up more. So, but we're still needing the acid and the titanium. Why is the acid running slow is my next question. Because gasoline is running slow. And gasoline, let's go take a look at that. Let's go take a look at that. Or should we just ignore it and try and start building these things? These things require strange matter, which requires deuterium. Particle containers. Particle containers require these things. So that's actually not too bad. I think that's probably what we should start working on, is making particle containers and all that fun stuff. This is a build that requires way too much and doesn't actually, because you have to feed it the materials. I was hoping for one that just made everything that is required for this, but I guess strange matter. Actually, that's a good question. Do I even have the mini particle colliders I need to make strange matter? Answer is yes, as a matter of fact. Oh, here it is. This is the thing for making proliferated lenses. But it's a frickin' massive build. kind of would prefer chopping it up into sections. Starting with... Get out of the way of that, thank you. So, the diamonds is easy. We're already making diamonds. No problem with diamonds. Strange matter is the problem. Strange matter requires the mini particle colliders. So basically, we are making everything that's needed for this. We just need a mini particle collider build. I kind of doubt we could fit one here. Speaking of which, how are we doing on bringing materials in? The iron is kind of running sluggish. The other problem is that we kind of enclosed this space in. Probably should move. I should have moved this somewhere else. Oh, I need power. You know what? We should get that little build now that we've got regular hydrogen coming in over here on our power plant. We're going to do a tiny little hydrogen fuel cell build. Once we start making... Oh, it's over here. Just have a tiny little build that's just going to spit out right next to it. How are you doing on all that? You're still... Oh, it looks like you're running a little sluggish again. Okay, so just give me a little bit of hydrogen coming out. There. Let's go ahead and have you ask for some titanium. We're going to do it locally. We don't want you spending your guys... Oh, wait, stop. Yeah, clear and reset. Titanium. Hardly need any at all. So just local demand. There we go. Alright, and then just give me a little crafting station here. And you. And you will be making just a little bit of this. And thank you. Feed it directly into that. And then we just need a little bit of titanium. A little bit of titanium in my ride. There we go. And doesn't need any more than, say, 8. And then let's go ahead and do that. And we will put a hat on you so that you will just feed it automatically to me. There we go. So we'll always, whenever we land, we'll get more fuel coming in. All right. So, and once we start making these, we can actually make space warpers. So that's kind of the whole point of this situation. We can make space warpers. We can go to a planet that's got acid on it. We can get the acid from all that. Okay, and I need to take a small break. My nose is getting all dried out from talking. So I will be right back. have returned. So, let's see here. Alright, so basically we need a space for slapping down a build. So, what do we got? Here we got... This is kind of in the way. Because I'd need to set one down right there, but this is feeding most of the raw materials from the planet up to my other planet. Speaking of which, we can also feed raw copper from this slot in. So let's go ahead and do this, and then you can just go down there. And we can also start ripping out all of this stuff. So, not upgrading, deleting. Alright, so let's start with all this raw silicon we can just throw away. Glass, you know, what we can do is go to our brand new hub. Oh, what's that? There we go. And there we go. And the second one over, yep, there's the glass. Okay, the donuts can go bye-bye. So, the explosives can go bye-bye. You can have all that. Nope, apparently not. How about that? Nope, nope, okay. How about the copper? There you go. You know, a lot of this stuff can probably feed into these little things. Replicator speeds. Hey, nice. We finally got that up and going. Let's go ahead and pick all this up. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. You, and somewhere over here. The heck even is it? It's a gear. Get rid of it. Alright, anyway. Okay, so the silicon and the explosives can go bye-bye. Donuts can go bye-bye too. Okay, then the rest of this can all be fed in... Actually, I suppose this can go goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, the map. And... So, what do we got here? We got... Iron, copper, greenies, coils, glass, sort, engines can go by. I'm not sure why I'm carrying around some proliferator either. Okay, so... all this can go bye-bye. Just going to be using these as our dump feed, so we're not wasting too much in the way of materials. Because it is a limited resource, at least for the time being. Okay, and then... is going to be a lot of ammunition, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, I'm not even sure what to do with all this ammunition for now. We're just gonna stick it into boxes. There we go. We don't have to deal with that. Here, you can have all these cannon shells. Okay, this is pretty much our only defensive system on the planet. So that's something we're gonna have to worry about. And we'll go ahead and leave the amount of rockets that's in there right now. So it'll continue to protect us for a while. The other thing we can also do is set up solar panels. We can also unbury this. Unbury. There we go. Slap a few more of those down. Okay, and then is that pretty much it? Except for all these power poles that we can start getting rid of. There we go. Alright, so that is pretty much all that. So let's take all this and go here. Have some more of this. Have some more of this. More of these. Get rid of that. More of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And all this steel can go in there, and all that can go in there. Get rid of the rest of this stuff, and I see some things I missed. That, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, and then the drones. Why do I have that many? Oh, I guess there was another box of them here. Alright, so let's go ahead and head over there and drop these prototypes off. Let's see, prototypes, there you are. Are you not producing fast enough, or what? I guess they're just not sending them here since these guys don't really need them anyway. No, this one needs them. Weird. For some reason it's shoving him down here. Also, why the hell do I have 1,000 over here? I forgot to set this. How about that? Well, we take all those and shove them back over into this one. There we go. Alright, anyway, here, have some prototypes. More. Okay, and then there we go for that. Okay, so now this should have plenty to... Requires one every second, huh? I just don't know why it's not going to the closer one first. Let's go flying all the way over there to the other one. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Let's fly back across the planet. Over here, we have a bunch of these things, and we can also set up these things to start, and we can at least set this up so that it's once those start coming through, we can actually start producing them. Unfortunately, we're not producing any of this stuff. Okay, so anyway, where's this green belt? Shove them all in there, and probably should place these. Okay, and then we're just gonna toss that and that. All right. So go ahead and sort. Why does it randomly do that? You don't need that. Thank you. Anyway, let's see. So, CISO, say so. By the seashore. What are you supposed to be? They're just the warpers. Yeah, so that's what we need to do. All right. So we made some nice space here for all of that. Where did it all go? Okay. All right, all this space here. So, and we got the copper feeding into there. We also need to upgrade those belts. Let's just go through and upgrade all these belts here. I don't see why not. And as a matter of fact, since this one is no longer being put over here, we can just go ahead and well, first off, go and get more. Put more belts back into this thing. Since we just upgraded all that, and then gimme. Yeah, just give it all to me. Alright. Guys, we're gonna go through and upgrade a bunch of this stuff. Let's start with redirecting this belt over here, and there, and there. That way this whole thing is now being shunted into this, and this whole one can just go bye-bye, and along with the rock. Okay, and then the two belts of iron we're going to want to feed into something. I guess it's just going to have to connect up with these two belts, because we're already full up anyway, so not much we can do about it. Alright, so let's do Zot and Zot. And then the other thing we need to do is bring you like so, and do this, and then do that. There we go. And we also want to upgrade these belts, so let's do all that. Please fly, thank you. Okay, these are not upgraded, they are now. These are upgraded, these are upgraded. Okay, keep on upgrading. I don't think we needed to upgrade all those, but eh. Okay, and these are all upgraded. What are you doing? Oh, okay, so we've actually researched enough that the yellow's no longer backed up. Looks like purple is... Yeah, looks like yellow's pretty much the one that's slowing it down. Huh. Alright, good to know. Okay, so we have apparently a lot of copper is being used, or at least being distributed. All right, it'd be nice if this one actually gets distributed. Although, if we let's see, gimme you. So you can actually fit right there. The only problem is this big old coal deposit there. It would be able to fit here too, but this is kind of in my way. And this is kind of necessary to keep all the resources from this planet flowing to the other planet. This right here and this right here. This whole coal deposit does not need to be. So, you. We have so much coal on this planet, I'm not even sure what to do with it all. Speaking of which, are you getting... You are actually taking coal, but you've got plenty of coal already coming in. These belts are stagnant. And we pretty much don't have any spare belts on this thing, do we? Nope, pretty much used it all with iron and all that fun stuff, so that one's just going to sit there until we can get some stuff in it. Okay, all this combustible units, go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Actually, speaking of combustible units, that requires straight coal, so I think I need... a new smelting system on the other planet, and it's going to turn... Although the question becomes is, what is explosive units turned into? They're used on shells, they're used in missiles, they're used... Okay, so they are used in pretty much every form of ammunition. At least in the ones that matter. So I think it is worthwhile to set up on the other planet. These ones don't. These ones just use... These are just solid slugs, which makes no sense because, hello... Although it is using... They did say that it is using EM rails, electromagnetic rails, so they basically are rail guns. Actually, they're gauze guns. But either way. So explosive units are used in two separate forms of weapon. The thing is the two weapons... The missiles are yes. Missiles, yes. Not denying that. Missiles are great. The implosion cannons, on the other hand, are not so great. Here's a question for you. What's the range on these things? These are 58. These are 60. Plasma turrets. I mean, really, is there anything ever worthwhile using over the missile turrets? To be honest, I don't really think so. I think once you get missile turrets, pretty much everything else just becomes kind of pointless. Until you can start getting... Lasers, maybe. Problem with lasers is missile turrets, if you set up a signal tower, the missile turrets can shoot anywhere that signal tower is. So if the signal tower is on the other side of the planet, those missiles will travel around the planet and shoot at whatever target is in the range of that signal tower. That's why they're just so overpowered. Plasma turrets. $30 kilowatts, 84 kilowatts. And of course, then you have the plasma turrets. The plasma turrets can only shoot space. So, I think the missile turrets are overpowered, essentially, is the problem. And they're so overpowered that they pretty much negate any other form of turret. Even the plasma turrets, which are designed for shooting into space. So it's... I mean, yeah, the missiles only have a 4,200 meter radius versus a 6,500 meter radius, but in terms of space, that's not that much. So, unfortunately, but But that also means that we need missile ammunition, because that is the best ammunition, the best weapon. So we need ammunition for it. So we're gonna go to the other planet, I think. We're gonna go ahead and feed that, and then wait until we get more fuel back. And we're going to set up. First off, we need. So we're going to set up a thing that takes coal and turns it into explosive units, essentially. Give me. And the other question is, what is assemblers? Okay, so that's something else we need to keep in mind. How many assemblers? We got plenty on us. Okay. And we need one of you guys. Set up over there, and we've got plenty of these, so that's all good. And have we gotten our refills of? Are they on their way? Oh, they're there. Okay, so let's go to the other planet. And there it is, over there. The other question becomes is, how are we doing in terms of enemy bases? So hi Hadar, let's take a look. Any enemy bases around here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just a bunch of my stuff coming and going. So that works for me. And then let's take a look at this one. And still just 6. So, yeah. Nothing terrible there. Alright. Faster. Although our cruise speed is much faster than it has been. We also apparently aren't researching anything. What can we research next? What can we research next? What about you? Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Okay, then we're going into the upgrades. So we'll start with you. Nope, you will require greens. Okay, there we go. Mechanical frames. And you, and you. Drive engines, unfortunately, no. Okay, solar cell life. Okay, vertical construction. How about you? Nope, you require green, you require green. How about next? Nope, you require green, you require green. Okay, so again, we can just continue on down the line here. Okay, and then how about this stuff? Oh, and our queue's full, so. Did we fly past the planet? Where'd it go? Where is it? Map. Nope, yep, we flew way past the planet. This is why you don't want to get distracted when flying through space. Crunch. Alright, so let's move on to how are you doing? How are you doing on making iron for us? Oh, you're still doing good. You're good on the steel, you're good on the donuts, you're good on the foundations, you're good on the glass. So it looks like pretty much everything is okay. And there's our old King Coal, and it makes sense that we would pop down our new one. So first off, we want to make sure it is the right distance apart. So basically end is here, then the next block over, so end is here, next block over. And we can even use this one. Okay, and the only thing is you're going to get explosives, and she will go ahead and just call that in, and you will be making explosive units. Let's go ahead and give you power. And then essentially, we're going to do it basically the exact same way. We're going to first off find out how much. We just line you up right there. I think that's about the proper distance. No, actually it's not. What on these other ones? Oh yeah, they're pretty much right up against it too. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's a little jog at the end. Okay, so then you turn coal into explosive units at a rate of 3, 2, 1. So how many do we normally have in a line here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But we are going to need, we do have a belt that gives us 30 a second. So that's first off. Let's see, so 30 a second, so basically it would only be able to do support 10 of these on a line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we just take that and use now. And make sure we're on the line here. And there, and then I want to make sure we've got. And then these produce 1 every 3 seconds. There's 10 of them, so that's 10 every 3 seconds. So yeah, that'll be easy enough to support. Okay, and then use, and then we want to make sure that you are not right up against it, and there's enough space for a belt between you. Yep, there is. Okay. And it's too close. Stop, cease, desist. Okay, you are on this line and there. Yes. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then just go ahead and do that again. And make sure we got space between and space between. So, now line down the center. Line down the center. A line of coal coming out. And a line of coal around coming out. Then a line of coal out. And a line of coal coming out. Okay, then next is in and out. And out and in. And then in and out and out and in. And power. There and there and there and there. And then there and there and there and there. Okay, Then we just need to take and drag, take and drag, take and drag, take and drag. Probably could have made these closer together, but that's fine. It lines up properly. Okay. Oh, apparently had some extra builds I didn't need to be carrying around. Alright, so that should be producing all the combustible units that we need. Because this should be... let's see, if we're doing... There should be 40 of these. Yep, 40. So 40 times... Let's see, so we took that down to 36. 36, okay, so let me see. 3 of these is 1 per second. So 2 per second, 3 per second, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a little extra. So 13 and a little extra per second. Alright. That works for me. And then, how's the power on this place grid doing? Well, it spiked there because this thing's still getting charged. Once it's fully charged, it'll stop being as much of a problem. Alright, let's get off this planet and go back home. Okay, so then the next thing, now that we've got all of our weapons being made, we need to do builds for ammunition. But before I do that, I want to start doing builds for acid, or for these, so that I can start making space warpers, so I can get off this freaking planet. Actually, do I have a build? We'll have to see it once I get there. If I've got a build for making gravity matrices, it just might. Okay, there we go. I actually do have a build for that. Where's my purple science one? So if we kind of slap you down next to it, I think that'll work. Okay, let's go find our purple science build. But before that, let's go drop off a bunch of belts that we no longer have need of. First off, there you go. I got 2 for you, a lot for you. Alright. And then let's go find our purple science build. Where are you? Purple, 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 purple. There you are. Alright, come over here. So that didn't do it. Yeah, just fly. I know where it is. Fly me to the moon, and let me play among the stars. Okay, so this right here needs to be moved, and this needs to be expanded, which means we need all that lovely jubbly, this stuff. Gimme, cockaprush. Alright. We're gonna run out if we don't be careful. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just to make sure it's all the way down. Alright, so we need to rearrange this a little bit. So let's see, if we get rid of you and you, and do like about so, and you can feed into that. And then this one is also going to feed into the belt. There we go. And like that. The hell game. There you go. Alright. Okay, and then we're gonna make it even further out of our pathway by doing that. Okay, and then this, what are you doing? We're gonna go ahead and delete you and take you out and delete the extra stuff that came with that. Alright, so let's see if we can fit our green science here. Fit our green science here, we can actually start making warpers a whole lot easier because I forgot what they're called. Okay, so first off, what is being blocked? What? Okay, well that's fine. These aren't red, so these are within range. Actually, can we move this a little bit closer? Can we just move it onto the same line as you? We do it like right there. And we do accept. And yeah, it works. We need another one of those. Let's see, where are you? Thank you, just give me one. Okay, so we're going to start making green science here, which means we're going to start making a shit ton of warpers. The other thing we need to grab some more of is you guys. Nope, we don't have those guys. Am I going to be getting some delivered? I am going to be getting some delivered. Excellent. Oh, yeah, we need to grab, you guys. Where are you? There you go. We need 9 of you, so we'll just grab the 9 we need. There we go. Go over here, let them on all our guys. Okay, and then you need all this stuff. So we can actually go ahead and just start remote commanding, remote commanding, remote commanding, remote commanding. You don't need to hand out like Christmas carols, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Go ahead and please build this so I can just get this filled up with everything it's needing. So we're actually going to local demand because that is actually here on this station. We aren't making these, and we don't have this. That's a problem. That is a definite problem. So we're going to need to find out where those are needed, because I think I know where those are needed. And they are needed over here, which is diamonds. So actually what we can do is we can just take those out and just chip in the diamonds. So let's go ahead and take those out, and then give me diamonds. Where are my diamonds? There's my diamonds. So, and then we're going to just go ahead and do a little small amount. And we will go ahead and local demand those. And then this will be shipped out to wherever. But yeah, these are kind of a problem. So we need to make a quantum chip build, which means we need to make a plane filter build. Which means we need to make a Cassarium crystal build. However, this thing will produce these. So, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then you can just go ahead and feed straight in there. There we go. because the diamonds are just coming in on this line, so this is actually going to be diamonds now. Diamond, 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 dozen. Alright, so, and then we need to change you to being diamonds. So, we now are producing these things. Cassarium requires these, which requires the organic crystals. But now that we are producing these things, that is where our problems are going to be solved. Not really, no. But, okay, these are all running, they're spitting out that. These guys are spitting out their things which are getting sucked up into here, which we're going to have to go ahead and take out. Until we can get the quantum processors made. Quantum processors, yeah, it's a whole ordeal. Cassarium crystals is a whole ordeal. I actually might have a build for that. I do. Cassarium crystals, though, are a bit of a pain in the ass. So, what we can do now... It's filling all these up, isn't it? Because these basically, let's go ahead and actually do the... Should we get rid of them? Get rid of them? Should we get rid of them? Yeah, let's get rid of them. So what we're going to do is we'll get rid of them for now, and then just have these feed into a box. And then from that box, first off, we don't want that many. From that box, we're going to have them feed into that box. And you are going to make warpers out of these things. Okay, and then warpers can get fed into this box. Okay, and then for now, we're just going to do a small trickle amount. We don't want to do more than that. So, give me... just give them to me. Item. There we go. Warpers. 100's fine. And don't need to collect them back from me. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, and we have warpers. So, we can now go to other planets. Starting with the other thing we need to do, actually. Let's see here. If I start feeding this into these things, are these going to get sucked into all kinds of places that I don't want them getting sucked over to? Question becomes is how, first off, can you keep up with production? Answer is maybe. The thing is, I will only need space warpers on two things. I'll need space warpers on this guy. Actually, we need to hook all this stuff up to space warpers. So, hey, look at all this deuterium we've got. We're going to need to do something about that eventually. So, these guys, so we need space warpers. Where do the space warpers come in? Over here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Follow the belt. Nope. Nope. Here. Here's where space warpers come in. Request from other distributors. So So. You, give me space warpers out and into here. And space warpers out and into here. This is the one that we really need the space warpers actually on. We also need to be carrying more on ourselves so we accidentally don't get stuck on another solar system. The other problem is I have no idea what kind of enemy forces I am going to find on this other planet. So that's a whole thing. And we do need to have space warpers set up. You know, I don't need that many space warpers now that I think about it. It's kind of a little ridiculous, so we'll do it 50 at the most. That's the minimum. Okay, you give me another one. And go ahead and just give me... here, let's... Go ahead and give me another one of those too. So, alright. You go down, connect. You go down, connect. You go up and in. Alright, so give me you onto this belt, you off this belt, you off this belt, you off this belt. You over here, you over here, you over here, you into there. Okay, so that's power. Alright, so all these things, these produce one every 10 seconds. One every 10 seconds. One every 10 seconds. You know, the other thing we need to make sure that we take with us is pumps. Because we have to pump the acid out. There it is. We have got to pump the acid out and pump it into a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and put... Okay, so yeah, I can stack up to 20 here. Alright, so the other thing we need to do... And we have to have some sort of power system at the other end. Because we also need it for weapons. To power the weapons that are going to be at the other end. We're going to need to have a system of sending ammunition to those weapons. Okay, so we need to set up a system for making missiles. We need to set up a system for making missiles. So, let's... And it needs to be able to ship the missiles to a separate solar system. So, where are we going to set up for making missiles? How are you doing on... oh yeah, starting to need a little bit more of the coal coming in, huh? Yeah, let's get rid of you. Give me that, and that. And... All this can feed off of one belt, can it? Sort of. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to go ahead and combine all these into one belt as well. So go ahead and come here. And come here. We'll go up one, then down one, and then in. And you will be connected there. You will be connected there. And you will be connected there. and then give me power on these three things. Okay, so that's 60 input in. Alright, go ahead and delete that. Okay, so we need ammunition. We need missile ammunition. So, where are we going to step down this missile ammunition? I need a good place for it. Can't really do it there. This is our deuterium setup. Are you all backed up? Yeah, they're all backed up because this thing's just full of deuterium. Which is fine. It's okay having them full of deuterium. Purples are running fine. So... over here, I think. Well, this is kind of in the way, isn't it? We just want to slap down something here. Well, I lack the item first off. So give me another one of those, please. How are we doing on power anyway? It seems to be kind of still close. But we at least seem to be ahead of the curve. Okay, so ammunition. If I want to slap down something right here, it's too close to another logistics station. This logistics station is in the way. So, we're going to need to move you over here. So, yep. And give me... Yep. We don't have enough soil, do we? Just barely. Alright, so give me... this guy back. Okay, and then you're going to be this, and you're going to go ahead and have this, and that's going to go out to there, and you're going to do that, and that, and then coal coming out, or enriched graphite, whatever you want to call it, and then the hydrogen going back in. Alright, so, and then you're going to put this at that, and you're going to demand. Alright. So, that will at least clear us some space for our next one here. There we go. So, you're going to be making missile ammunition, which means you need 4 separate things. I really should make engines on a larger scale, shouldn't I? Okay, and you need the greens, and you need the explosive combustibles, and you need engines. We're going to need to make an engine build, aren't we? Just a small one, nothing big. Because it's literally just copper and that. Actually, so here's a question. Alright, so we make 3 per second. How many do you need? You need 1 every 2 seconds, and this one makes 1 every 3 seconds. So yeah, no, we're gonna need that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, so first off, we'll go ahead and do that. We don't have enough logistics drones. Give me the logistics drones. There you go. Okay, and you're going to be remote supplying. So the other thing we're going to need to figure out how to do is getting some warpers over to this thing. So we'll go ahead and slap down you, and distribute, and we want warpers, warper, to request from other distributors. Why can you not request? Why is it saying there's no route? Oh. Well, first off, this. And now does it say there's a route? Nope, it's still saying there's no available route. Why is there saying there's no available route? Because I didn't set that one up. Where the heck did it go? Brain science. Because I didn't set this one up to distribute to other boxes. There we go. Okay, and I'm not sure why you're saying there's no power. Alright. Okay, so that, and then we need to set up a thing for making engines, which I would set up here, except for this thing being in the way. Here's a question for me. Oh no, it requires these things, which requires the organic crystals. Once we get organic crystals coming in here, we can get rid of a huge portion of this stuff. We can actually just move this entire thing out to somewhere else, because all it requires is diamonds and organic crystals. And then we can make a build for making titanium crystals. And all this stuff can be gotten rid of. I just need, in the meantime, to set up a place for making engines. It's a small build after all, so I'm not going to even bother making this build until I can do that. So engines. Alright, can we set up right here, because we only need... We can, as a matter of fact. Excellent. Alright, so how are you doing? You seem to be kind of full up on everything. Alright, so engines. Give me engines. Where art thou? There you are. Now you just need magnetic coils and copper, right? Copper. So, alright, we had this problem. But how fast did this? How many engines do we actually need on a regular basis? Because the only place where we're using them for any kind of production is going to be at our place in. So if we can make this actually a fairly compact build. So these things, first off, let's here, and 3 of them makes 1 per second. This makes 2 per second. And then what do we need going in and out for these things? Okay, so if we do coils here, and then copper here, and then copper here. And that should be what we need. We might need to move this around a little bit, just get this kind of... We go, instead of going this way, we go out this way, and then meet you up over there. There we go. And then you can... There we go. Alright, so, and then so this takes... So the copper on the other side and the stuff in the middle every 3 seconds. So let's go ahead and do this, and then we want one on the other side. And then you will do the same thing, this, and this. And that should be everything we need coming in. So let's go ahead and then we'll have a single line coming back on either side. And this will basically be 4 per second, essentially. Let's go ahead and drag these lines out. And then to increase the speed of this, we can do you out. and you out. Okay, and then we can do this, and you will do one in, one in, one out. Oh, and then this also needs to come out, and same thing on this side. And then just copy this on down the line, space, there we go. Make sure to copy this one on down the line so that those are copied, and then those on the back side of those. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per second. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side, where we will have our donuts out, copper out. Please excuse me, you're in my way. I wish they had a thing that like clipped through this or made it invisible or something like you have in some of the... And then this, we should be able to just kind of spin around and copy over. And then drag around. Okay, so then let's do this, and this, 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 and this. And I think that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and start getting this stuff in. So demand, demand. We don't need that much. This, actually no, we don't need that much for this. This one we're going to need more because it's gonna have, it has to go back and forth. All right. Why are you not working? Because we fucked up on the lines. You want to switch over like I told you to? Okay, there we go. Okay. Show you back in. Show you back in. Get rid of you. Alright, so these are all running. These are all running. Okay, so now we have production coming in. I don't think we're going to need to keep a huge stockpile of them, since they pretty much should get shipped straight over to our new missile ammunition producer thing. Okay, so the next thing we shall do is come back over here. So, we now have local demand, remote demand, or local demand, and that, and that, and that, and that, and remote demand. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is get ourselves a bunch of soil. I don't suppose there's any more soil on this planet that I could even really get. Maybe, yeah, right here. Let's see here. Give me all your soil. How are we doing on powers? Well, we still seem to be doing pretty good. Alright, so this shall be our system. Okay, and the other thing we're going to need is for... Okay, so let's... Probably going to need to move this over a little bit. If we just set you right... there. And then get you off and do that. And go there. Come on. Okay, and then we actually need to get rid of this so that we can bring this in here. Like so. And then get rid of you. And then we just have the that coming out and over connect up there. Alright. So then let's start filling in. Might need to end up making a little more space because this thing does have 4 separate inputs coming in. Alright, so ammunition time. Oh, apparently we have some of this. Shove that in there and shove that in there. Oh, do that. I don't know why you're wasting power. Alright, so give me this. So we're gonna have... The other thing we need to do is move you. We need access to these side slots, I'm betting. Okay, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then crude oil, I'm not sure when I got picked up some, but just drop that. Okay, so, give me ammunition, missile ammunition. And what do we need here? So what's so it looks like copper is the most needed thing, followed by greenies, then explosive units, then engines. So I'm thinking, first off, we're going to need to run copper basically right here. And I'm really annoyed that I started bringing them in already. Alright, so anyway, if I need to rearrange them, I'm picking up materials as I do it. So, and then I think we're going to do greenies in the middle. There, and then copper on this side as well. And then we will be doing explosive on this side, and engines out this side, and we're going to need to move this just a little bit more. How close can we get this? Well, hopefully that will work. Because we're going to need the missiles coming back in this line. I do that. Hey! A little bit of a cheese, but this is eventually going to go away, so that won't be any problem. Alright, so starting with copper, greenies, explosives, engines, and out. Okay, and then the question becomes is how long can I make this, essentially? And that, and that, and that, and then we need, let's go ahead, this, okay, and then we need the out, out, and out, and in, and we placed this box in the wrong spot. No, actually it does not look like it. Well, we'll find out. Anyway, out with the engines, The other question is whether our engine production will actually be able to keep up with it all. Okay, so, and then we need in, out. So let's see here. The other thing is we're making, I think we determined we're making 8 engines every second. Or is it? Because these are 3 per second, basically, I think. F. Engines, where's my engines? 3 per second. So 3 of them basically makes 1 per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And these need 1 per every 2 seconds. So 1 every 2 seconds. So it's basically one of those can feed 2 of these. So 8, so 16. I can feed 16 of these things off of the amount of engines I am producing now. So if we just do 8, is that 8? That looks 8 there, okay. And then 8 there. And then we can just come back and whip all this off. And God damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so then let's get this thing powered. Starting with you. Alright, so we have power. And we have them functioning. And we also need to set up warpers so that it actually gets warped out. I wish there was a way to set up these things on these. Like you could, it has a section for some logistics distributors that you can just pick up and chuck in here. Also needing to do that. So requests from other distributors, and how many are you producing? Where are those things? Over here, aren't they? That's purple, this is the greens, there we go. Okay, so you have some in here, why aren't you distributing them? Because they are basically already spoken for. So here's what we're gonna do. Since we seem to be producing way more of these than we are using, we're just going to expand. Go ahead and just give me a lot more. This will be my production up until the point that I can make greens. So right. So I am fully set up for being able to do everything I need to do. We now have warpers coming in. They're immediately going out, but because some of them are going over to. Also, we need to make sure that we grab ammunition, or, oh man. Get rid of all that. And just that, and that. Alright, so, we need to grab We started making these guys? Hey, we have started making these guys. Oh, we even got a full set. Nice. Destroyers. Wait, what? What? Why are they dying? What? No, stop. Cease. What are you doing? They're going off and attacking. No! Cease and desist. Bad. Take those out. Where are they? Gimme. Stop. Okay, well, they're all gonna die. And now the Frit is very pissed off at me, isn't it? Are you guys gonna attack me now? Shit, I think they're coming. Where are you going? No, they're just reforming their lines. Okay. What the heck, game? Okay, they're just reforming their lines. Okay. We live with that. That is fine. Oh, we can actually see where they are. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is start looking for where our planetoid is that has the acid. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Saw it before. That's water. Is that you? Nope, that's water. That's doesn't even have a planetoid that has. There it is, sulfuric acid. Hey. So if we take a look at you, holy crap! Look at all that. Which one of you has the acid? I'm betting. Nope, not you. Sulfuric acid, of course it is. How about the other ones? Do any of those have any sulfuric acid oceans? Nope. Alright, well, it's definitely going to be a fight. Because they've got 6. So I'm going to have to land on the planet, set up a base, get some power. We're going to need, actually, what kind of... Should have first off marked that planet. That was dumb of me not to do that. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Was it you? There it is, okay. So, indicator first off. Okay, and then this planetoid. Okay, so, indicator. And then, let's... Solar energy and wind energy. Wind energy is what we're going to want to use. Fuck. Alright, so... Well, we'll just have to use a lot of these things. Okay, we also need to grab missile launchers. So, where are my missile launchers? And we're going to grab you. Got a bunch of extras, so... Grab 50 of you. Okay, these are going to get put away until they're no longer dangerous. Because apparently they're bloodthirsty. Okay, we're going to grab a bunch of you. And then... Alright. That should be good to start with. So... Let's make sure that we can actually start retrieving the acid as soon as we get it. Speaking of which, how are we doing on power? Let's also make sure we're full up on that. Okay, so you actually... Okay, you are full up. You are full up. Where are our... They coming in? So... 73 are coming in there. We want to make sure that our missiles can actually get to us. we could do is just grab a ton of missiles to just have on hand. Let's just do that. Just give me 200. That'll work. That will work. Okay, and then you're getting some space warpers in. Okay, the other thing I actually might want to do is also make sure I've actually got a interstellar logistics station. That would be good. Interstellar logistics station. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and take 10. There we go. And we want to set up basically just a blueprint that we can just slap down, a new combat blueprint. So let's start with the Interstellar Logistics Station. I'm not going to actually have it get anything. It's just going to be bringing in missiles. We don't need more than 1,000, I don't think. So let's go ahead and it will remote command. And then the other thing, okay, so and then that's just going to be it for that. I can set up whatever I want to feed onto it later. So, and then it's basically going to take these missiles out and just missiles out that way. Missiles out. Let's see, so it's in the middle there, so it should go there. And then let's get those missile pads down. And then it can just go like so. Actually, let's start at that end and work our way in. Like so, work our way in. And then you just need power. That'll just have to come from whatever we... Actually, we can do power, power. And then this actually doesn't even need power, because it doesn't need power to pick it up and distribute it out on the lines. Then we're also going to do it on the same on either side. So give me missiles out this way. That's the wrong belts. Why am I using those belts? Why do we even have those belts on me? Then we need that. And then that. No, we need more. I just need a little bit, please. Thank you. Alright, and then you, starting out here, work your way in. Why would you be colliding with each other? There you go. I don't know why it's finicky like that. And then like so. Why are you doing that? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, so you and you. And you and you. Basically making a pinwheel here. This thing actually, and it's still not within, that's good. Okay, and then the other thing we're going to need a couple of is power transmission, or these things. So we want to make sure we'll set up at least one, and then we also want to have a couple of these.
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
Okay, then we need to that just a little bit there. All right. Okay, so that is one signal tower, 2 of those, 8 power signals, 16 missile turrets, interstellar logistics stations, and the conveyor belts. So we're going to slap this down. Let's go ahead and use a 3-1. Let's actually just do 4 to 1. Alright, so it's going to be the Interstellar Logistics Station, and missile turrets, and a signal tower, and a battlefield analysis base. Okay, so missile. Let's see, interstellar missile base. Interstellar missile base. Okay, and we want this to be pathway. Save. If I save you, where did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Joe. Did go in there? Where'd you go? Okay, you. Can I just drag you into that one? Answer is no, not really. Okay, combat blueprints. So, combat blueprints / save. There we go. Alright, then this one out here can just be gotten rid of. Alright, so I can land on the planet, slap this down, shove some of the missiles I've got into it, which will feed out into all the missile launchers and attack anything that comes within range, and then I can also start slapping down energy to feed all of these things. How much energy do these actually require? 30 kilowatts when they're not shooting. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and slap one of these down over here with our missile turrets. So if the enemy tries to land on our planet, supposedly these things lure in the enemy. So tactical defense that periodically sends out a signal at specific frequencies to induce dark fog, changing the direction of the attack and increase the unit assembling speed. Signal towers can form a data chain with missile launchers for information sharing, thus expanding their attack range, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we're going to attack. And we need to first off get on the line of bearing. And we're going for acid. Give me all your acid. Alright, so let's first off do this. And then also let's do this. Combat drones, combat drones, combat drones, combat drones. What about missiles? Press shift to accelerate costs energy. Yeah, we've been doing that all this time. Alright. Launch. We're going to Jabba. We're going to Jabba the Hutt. La 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 la. Oh, see, Jabba the Hutt. La la la. Or something like that along those lines. Alright, so 2.74. Now we're really pissed off the dark fog in our area. Okay, and we want to stop at the planet. Let's shoot it's where. It's like there. Jabba 2. There it is. Hey. Okay, the other thing I hope we made sure to bring a lot of was, Yeah, congratulations. Alright, so the very first thing we're going to do is get our blueprint out. And combat blueprint. And we're going to slap it down basically right here. Hopefully it's just outside the range of this thing so we don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and plop this one down. And then we need to start getting power immediately. That. And that. Okay, we have enough power here, so let's first off go ahead and get all these missiles in here. So it'll start feeding missiles out on all 4 belts. All of our missiles are powered. We have more missiles coming in, which is exactly what we wanted. And then we basically just kind of expand. Using these. And just gonna get within range. We just slap it down there. Is that not powered? Oh, it is powered. Hey, and there comes the missile barrage. Unfortunately, we also need more power. As soon as these things start firing, they run out of power. Okay. We'll get you a little bit closer. Or we already? Oh, we already. Okay. That'll help out considerably with our power situation. Okay. So let's then go ahead and expand to the next one. So let's go ahead and move you out there, and next signal tower, and plop you down there. Jeez Louise. It's just insanity. Can we just keep this thing powered? Let our drones do whatever they're droning. What's the range on this thing? Oh, isn't there there we go. Nope, that's not it. That just shows me that, doesn't show me the signal towers. That's kind of annoying. Okay, give me... that was dumb, I shouldn't have taken that down, but I wanted it a little closer. There we go. Okay, and how are we doing on missiles? Have they shown up yet? Hey, they have. Excellent. Alright, go ahead and just give me some more power here. Just steal all your power. So where are the other ones? We got 3 more. Oh, did I make sure to set you guys? You are set to space. Okay, so that's fine. So if the enemy does decide to get pissy, come after me, it will take care of it. So I guess we can just continue on this pathway. So give me... Where art thou? Nope, that's what I wanted. Okay, so... No, just a little too far. There we go. And then the next one... Go there. Get on my face, like this. And the barrage of missiles! I think missiles are a little overpowered. What do you think? I take that back. They're way overpowered. I mean, look at this. We're halfway across the planet. We're wiping out enemy bases without even needing to set up other turrets. Just set it down a signal tower and boom, done. Ranger camp, huh? And a laser turret. Speaking of which, how are we doing on missiles? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, so go ahead and slap down another one of these things. Okay, we got 2 more. One this way, then this way. We'll go ahead and head this way. We can just leapfrog basically from 1 to 1. There we go. Oh, hello. Don't quite attract all their attention yet. Okay, here comes the missile barrage. This is funny. Okay, and let's go ahead and just slap down another one. Okay. And one more, and this planet is ours, basically. Let's go ahead and get you there. And a signal tower. So that, it's probably going to be a little bit too far. No, these signal towers have quite the range. Okay, in comes the barrage. That one's just outside? No, it's not. It's getting shot now, too. Alright. And thanks to all this, we also have, what was it, 5 bases at 15 energy each? Alright, so the next thing we need to do is start collecting acid. Now we can go and turn that off. And see if we could sneak some belts in here. So, acid. You're going to be providing acid for us. Can we get belts in past all of this, is the question. Oh yeah, there we go. So, we're gonna just pull it from this one right here. So, go ahead and give me one of these right here, and then we made sure to bring lots of these. So, the question is can we just do a straight belt across? Answer is not there. Are these just in the way of each other? Looks like it. Alright, so acid. Can we do more there? And I can. Yes, we can. Nope, that was done. That was done. That was there. Can we go just straight across here? We can. Can we? These things should be able to get closer together, I think. The nice thing about these acid pools is they're infinite, so I don't have to worry about ever running out here. Once I get this set up, basically it's just permanent. Alright, so now we just need to get some belts around here. So the question becomes is, how fast does this produce? Because I have no idea. Alright, and since we got a belt here, just go ahead and make our first split right there. Starting with you. A little bit more, there we go. Just that, just that, that, that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. We might have some of these. Yeah, we're going to have more of these. Go ahead and connect over here. Okay, so we might have, let's see. So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Problem solved. We have 30 of them. Oh, I used all 30 of them. Oh, okay. Jeez. So 15 basically is what we want. on a single belt, and then 15 on the other belt. So we've got, let's see how many we've got here. We just do this. We have 14, so just one more, and that'll be all 15. Okay. Alright. I'll just do this, and like so. Okay, and then you are just going to go ahead and like that, and like that. Okay, and then we'll just connect, 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 connect. Gonna get this on. We're gonna go back home just in time to see the first bits of acid coming in, which will take care of all of our acid problems, and then we can actually even get rid of our acid build. Okay, and then you are going to go ahead and come back, and like so, and you'll sneak around the other side. Kind of wish I'd brought more. Actually, give me water pumps. Remote command. Ha ha ha! We can do that. We can do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this all powered. The other thing I also want to do is make sure I've got this covered with a couple of these so that the enemy doesn't come in and destroy them. Yeah. So that the missiles will protect them. Alright, so let's go ahead and start just... Oh, apparently that covers you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Alright, so... do we even have all full up belts? We don't even have full up belts. So we definitely want to get some more bringing it in. And the first set should disappear, I think, yep, there it is, 600. So that will start going out on a regular basis. And that is excellent. I love it. Alright, so where else do we have some acid pools around here? Let's just take a look. Acid pools, oh acid pools, where art thou? Oh, they're all over here. Of course they are. So. Yeah, I think we can at this point also power this. And even actually provide it with that, so that this stuff can go out even faster from this planet. We'll give it full things on that. Because what's our power grid even looking like here? Power grid's plenty. We got plenty of power coming in here. Once this thing gets full up, it's not going to even be a problem there. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, did those... Hey, they did. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Alright, so we're going to get... basically use up as much of these as we can. And first thing we need to do is get some power grids over here. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to make it out of these. Sure, these use power, but we do have plenty of power. And speaking of which, we can actually go ahead and slap down some more of these while we're at it. Just to get us a little bit more, and like I said, once the this actually gets topped off, power's not going to be a problem, because it's not sending these things out faster than they're getting, so at least for the moment. Alright, so go ahead and give me some more. Let's go ahead and finish, do this. 4, 5. Yep, one more. So, and that's actually part of our power grid as well, so we're going to go ahead and just slap you down there. Alright, so let's go ahead and start setting up all of these. I move you there? Nope, okay. Nope. Okay. Have it on the other side now. What if we do it this way? Nope. Can we even get a belt out of there? No, we can't get a belt out of there. Alright. So we'll just do this. There we go. This a little bit. And now continue on down. There we go. That one can feed out of there. Actually, that's in the way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Here we go. 4 right there. Just keep on. And there we go. We can fit one there. Kind of in the way, isn't it? Foundation required. Don't we have any foundation? We've got foundation. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't want to really disturb these natural pools of basically infinite acid. Let's see. We go like right down here, or liquid source, foundation required. No, okay. Just that, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so how many do we even use here? 50, so 40 basically. So if we split this down by 20, so 19 there, 20 on the other side. That sounds good. Alright, give me belties. Okay, and then go ahead and just do that. The other thing I might want to do here, give me belts, please. Belty, 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 belty. Just 1,000 should be fine. No demand. Alright, and yeah, it's, as soon as the S is coming in, it's going out, so. Alright, and then we need you, and you. Alright, then we can just start hooking all these up. Okay. A lot of T's work, but the nice thing about the acid stuff is once it's done, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Save ourselves some belts there. Okay, and then we just hook up the other sides as their own little... Nope, don't land in the acid, that hurts. There. Because the acid pools, like I said, they never run out. So as long as you've got the acid set up, it's done and dusted. Let's go ahead and put it on that line. Okay, that's 20 out on that line, 19 out on this line. So, did we slap this down? Where did we slap this down? So we got Alright, we need to set up... I wonder what we should do here. Can we get in or between these is the next question. No, we can't. This needs to be moved slightly, so that's fine. Well, first off, we don't need you going in, we need you going in. We don't need you going in, we need you going in. Yeah, that makes sense. Logic. Alright, so, go ahead and just grab me that one and we'll just set it slightly back. There we go. And how are we doing? Excellent, thank you. Okay, so, let's just grab here, and there, and there, and there. And, yeah, these cover the belts, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, and then just keep on trucking. There. And there. Okay, and then just you on down to here. And you on down to here. Okay, and then the other thing we want to do is set up a couple of these so that this whole thing is protected by our missile coverage. And then we just need power. Speaking of power, we are in a power deficit. So, I need you. Remote command, please. Okay, and that's all for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and slap down which ones we do have. Make sure these count. Let's see if we can... We're gonna need one here no matter what. So, there. And... Oh, apparently these were too far apart. Huh, good done. Alright, so we got a little bit of acid coming in on these belts, but basically all of it's feeding in here and gonna keep us full of fish and chips. And then once we get back home, we're gonna need to go to our base and set up... Speaking of which, let's go ahead and just go to Suhai Hadar. Over. And where's my home? There's my home. And just set a waypoint there. And now we got stuff coming in and out from Jabba. Jabba. It makes sense that the place that's full of acid is Jabba the Hutt's. Alright. Now we got power. So we can slap down power in this location. And this location. And that. And there. And there. Alright. So, we got more acid than we know what to do with. And it's even protected. It's even fairly well powered. Because even with... We got ammunition coming in, we got all the fun stuff. So, how are we doing on power, speaking of which? Alright. So we'll have regular shipments of acid coming and going. I like it. And we can basically do this with any planet we need now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. The reason these aren't going out is they don't have these. So, we need those coming in. Just a small trickle of them. Remote demand. And of course we don't even have them set up, so we'll have to do that. But that will be in what we do. We get warpers set into a, so they go into into something that can actually ship them out. Alright, so we're away from the planet and jump. Okay, and then this stream has kind of run a little long. That's fine. I started a little late too, so... Because, to be honest, I wasn't really expecting to stream today. We're gonna run out of power before we get there, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I guess we need to wait for power. How did we run out of power so fast compared to the other time coming here? We didn't run out of power. Was I using up too much power just getting my cruise speed up? Probably. Okay, so we float through the space, through the void. Grab one of my logistics transports on the way past. I can just grab onto it and be like, hey, hold me along. Oh, you know what? We need to do all this stuff. So this is greens, this is greens, this is greens, greens. Ah, there we go. Start you. Yep, start you. Let's see. Warp drive needs more of that. We need more greens for that, which means the next level of mecha core. So this requires greens, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it does. And let's see here, solar sails. We can go ahead and toss that in there. We can toss that in there. We can be, nope, you don't have greens there. You don't have greens there. You don't have greens there. Let's start looking at all of these, starting with the planetary shields. And you, and you, and you, and we're all full up. All right. Okay, so Jabada is now our acid drainage. So the next thing is, which is I'm not gonna do now, is going to be going to this planet and getting all these lovely optical crystals. 2.8 million of them. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Okay, and it looks like, which one is it on? This one, organic crystals. Oh, it's actually split between the two planets. Huh. Interesting. Crude oil on this one, which is nice, and stalagmite crystals. Is this a water planet? Where is its water? Buildable area, 87. Okay, so no, it's not water. Huh. Because usually the stalagmite crystals don't appear except on ocean planets. And this is 57. This got even more stalagmite crystals, so I'll probably hit this one first and get the stalagmite crystals. But man, this is a rich resource. What do we got here? Oh, we could even get some deuterium and hydrogen from this one if we wanted to. Although we need to finish getting the gas stuff on our planet. Alright, do we have enough power to get home, I think? Yeah, where's our planetoids? There you are. Change angle. We're gonna be able to crash into our planet? Nope. But hey, we're traveling fast, so we're going to go ahead and land there. Alright, we're back. Back home. Alright, so we now have, first off, we have a lot of warpers now. And the other thing we want to do is set up a base that's going to get those in and actually ship them out at the same time. So you're going to have warpers, and you're going to go ahead and take in 1,000 of them. And you're going to supply them to other places. Also, we need to put stuff on all these things. So you're going to get. I'm going to put it here. Actually, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, and then put that there, and then warpers, and there, and then you're going to be requesting warpers in, and go ahead and do that, and then we're going to do power. There we go. And then one into that, one into that. Warpers are going to go from here into that. Although, never mind, these don't need warpers. These don't need warpers, these don't need warpers. Okay, you need warpers. So, go ahead and dump them in there. We're also going to set your load down. And then we also need to get more of you guys. So let's go ahead and just dump that, and that, and okay. So warpers can go out. Be shipping to somewhere. Not even sure where they're going getting shipped to. But this can also send them out to the other planet. You know what, we're going to wait. Send it 600 at a time. That should give it plenty on the other side, so they shouldn't have to really go back and forth all that often. Alright, so that takes care of that problem for our warpers. So let's go ahead and take a look at our acids. Specifically our build for... First off, this should be the acids coming in. Yep, right there. Excellent. And then where is our build for steel? For titanium alloys, because there it is. There it is. Look at that. It is now... Okay, we're definitely... First off, we need to upgrade these belts. And then we're going to just expand this whole thing, because we need way more than we're producing here. Alright, so starting with you, going here. Actually, let's just do it this way. We need... I'm gonna do that, I think. So first off, the other question I have is, how many do you produce? How many do you need? You need acid. You need 12 acid a second. So is there enough acid here? Alright. Here. Let's actually just do this. Delete. Copy. And copy from here. And use. And slap that down. Slap that down. Okay, so, and let's just connect these few belts here. And there. And we're there. So, let's finish letting it build. This essentially doubles our production. And looks like the belts are keeping up. So let's just let it all get fully saturated here going on, so that all these things are producing more. Very nice that that's all going out. Since it doesn't seem like there's any kind of desaturation here, like nothing's running out, essentially, I think we're actually going to go ahead and add another row. So what we'll do is we'll just this, and use, and so. And then we just need to connect the belts again. again. Okay, so... And acid's still keeping up. Excellent. And the belt in the center's not even being remotely oversaturated. Oh, whoops. Helps if we connect that belt. There we go. Okay, so that's a lot of that stuff coming in now. Excellent. I like it. The other thing we can probably start turning back on is this one over here that needs it as well. But because eventually this one up here will get saturated. Once this gets fully saturated, look at that, look at it, it's excellent, I love it, love it, love it, love it. The other thing we can also do is go and turn off our acid build. So, we no longer need gasoline, we no longer need any of this stuff, essentially. So let's go ahead and turn off this. And this, and this, and this. So, oh, and water. Speaking of which, oh, wait, no, we just need this water turned off. We still need this one. For the moment, at least. Once we get organic crystals, we won't need this anymore, because this is what is making all our organic crystals. We will need some plastic, because plastic is used for quite a bit. But all this stuff can all just go away as soon as we get the organic crystals coming in. Because we'll have organic crystals just we'll need a build for this. But all the stuff needed to make all this can just go bye-bye. So, let's go ahead and delete that. I can finish using up the last bits of everything. Last bits of oil, coal, and all that fun stuff. This whole build will actually get moved. This will be torn apart, taken down, all that fun stuff. Okay. I have a lot of gasoline left over from this. Alright, but we're going to do that later. We'll do that later. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, good Christmas, if it is something that you celebrate. And I will see you on Tuesday, where we will pick all this up and head off to other locations to get the organic crystals and fight more dark fog. And we can even also finally use this space as a new build space. This will be where we'll build the titanium crystals, actually, now that I think about it. Just slap that down right here. And we have... What are we running low on? Copper? Huh, apparently we're running low on copper. Well, that's something we can also solve later on, because we've got plenty of copper on this planet. Actually, that's something else we should do. We should probably take over this planet, take over the 22 million copper and iron and other deposits. Actually, we're probably getting a little low on the titanium, finally, think about it, because we were just living off of this one, although no, yes, titanium ore is just down there, so that'll be something we'll have to do. But that's all going to be in the next term. So, all have a good Christmas, and I will see you the day after on Tuesday with more Dyson Sphere program. Let's go ahead and save our game, and you all have a good day, and thank you for coming.